I think I was at 15 decibels. It's not that hot today, so I'm going to go to my regular. Or I figure I can do. Sorry, I'm like listening to myself. Maybe 15 decibels is a little too high. Maybe I go to 13. I don't know. I don't know. Does this seem good? I like have my the tab I you know, have my stream open on. Anyway, I apologize for the lateness. I was playing Solar Punk. It's certainly an open world crafting game, I'll give it that, but it's not exactly like the whole thing with Solar Punk that I thought was interesting was that you can like have a mobile base and you would be exploring islands. But rather instead of that, you're kind of just that's not what I want to copy. Sorry. Yeah, you'd be exploring islands with like a base airship, but instead you're living on an island. You happen to have an airship, and you're just like just kind of survival crafting game in just an island in the sky. But I'm trying to get the reason why I'm late is because I was playing that and I was trying to get automation set up more or less. For like a new resource. And I accidentally lost track of time. Or islands, I guess, not a singular island, but islands. Anyway, yeah, that is why I'm late, and I greatly apologize for that. I should not be late to my own stream, even though like I still need to do my offline stream. It's in my schedule, but my offline says 10 a.m. still. It's just like another thing to add to the list. Anyway, yeah, it's not too hot. So if it's hot and I need the fan on, I have the fan on, but it's at a low setting right now. So it's just a light breeze kind of thing. But if I have to have it at a higher setting, I'm going to do like a closer, I guess, closer kind of setting like stuff. Or I need to rearrange my setup so that like my mic is right on my face. The gain on my mic is like really low, and I just speak into the mic like really close so that it doesn't pick up the fan noises in the background. I think it's fine now though. Okay, I guess that's fine now. I don't know. Hopefully, I don't need to do anything. If I sit back, it's a little low. 13. I was at 15 before, but it's like it was kind of peaking out. I don't know. Audio stuff. Anyway, it's not what you're here to see. Audio stuff is not entertaining. What is entertaining? The fox cooking meals to save the world. All right, so let's get started with that in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, I'm Dbtriol, but you can call me Nick, and today we are continuing our adventure in Beastro. Last time we fought the first kind of like main boss in our adventure. I don't know who would be like main boss or like sub boss or anything. We essentially like were able to beat a boss. Which I'm happy about. And today we have a new villager with us, I believe. Or not a new villager, but a new caretaker. That has come to join our ranks. That we are going to meet after we do our daily chores and such. The chickens. Their kazoo milk. Eat the cow. Gather the fur. All the good store stuff. Get these meat. Why do I have 237? Bad. I don't exactly remember what I was doing here last. Other than the fact that a new person showed up. Let's seashells out today. I do know for a goal I need to beat that guy like 10 times. 10 times in total, not 10 since I've 10, yeah, including now. When is it that we're legally allowed to be in space? Or legally, the clam has been sent to space? I just want to look out for some grubs, so I can fish with them at least. Fish a little bit with them. I won't say it, but a restaurant without an oven isn't really a restaurant, but finally it's fixed. Let's hope Paco gets roasting ASAP. I did fix that, although I did fix it a while ago. Oh, hello. You're the new guy. What's the market app? For sale today. Meat, mixed veggies, bogey sprouts, which I'll probably end up buying. Mummy. Ooh, mommy. And that's right, we also completed the quest for the cave here. I think I like rated it in the last episode, though. I was right, the darkness of this cave, the darkness of this cave with a substrate straight from the wilds has set up the perfect condition to grow mushrooms. I used the spores from the ones you gave me to get things started. Which now have fresh mushrooms available in Palapori every day. They grow quite quickly. Also for my reservation today, I want to check with the other guy first. No problem, just let me know if anything changes. Oh, he was like auto set. but I want to talk to the new, I believe they're called caretakers, the people who actually venture out into the wilds and do the actual fighting. So, you're Kalan, huh? You really just moved right in? There is work to be done. No need to waste time on formalities. You're the one who cooks. I don't see anything special in you. You seem kinda normal. Thank you? You say that like it's a bad thing. There's a reason why there's not a caretaker from Alpori. You all seem lovely, but you're not exactly fighters. We are a town of artisans, but I think we can still put up a fight. The emo llama unicorn thing. The gate guard over there let me right in. All I had to do was knock. Not like monsters knocks. Whatever, you're here now, and out of Oyashi's way. I'll be going on the adventure today. I'd like to try this bulb bowl of yours and see what magic unlocks for me. I don't know any of you well enough to trust you with my hearth key, so I will need to reach the remnant myself. Oh, you have it. Lambe, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be out there, you know, being a guardian? Or, you know, being dead, because everybody else assumed she was dead, or they were dead. I guess she's hurt, okay, she's helping me in the kitchen. Oh, so that's how you're unlocking the flavor magic from food. Okay, then now I'm definitely hungry. See you when you open the restaurant. I lit the fire before I left camp, so I will venture out from there. You can leave now. He'll be my main, I don't know. My main prospect, main, guy. I'll be cooking for today. I helped you with. Oh, goodness. More stuff. My one decoration for today. This is where all the grubs are. You kind of wish the grubs were in a more centralized location so I wouldn't worry about, you know, having to not feed. I know probably like this game doesn't have like, you know, animal starvation. Very few games have like mechanic where if you actually starve your animals, they actually do end up dying. But still at the same time, I still feel bad about not feeding them daily. At least the ones in my pen. The ones out here can probably, the ones that aren't in my pen that are just kind of roaming free can probably find their own food. Or I assume they can find their own food. So I use the grubs instead for, I don't really need more cloudberries. I have like an infinite amount of cloudberries. I have 31 of these, so I really don't need to pick any more of those, really. Also, like, not super great in. They're used in like a few meals, but they're not super great in terms of cards and stuff. Leak leak. Or this is still away. Wait, open nightly. Oh, I thought they were not open yet. Apparently they've been open in the night and I haven't noticed it. Ooh, that's a big crab. I caught a wood. I really wish the wood wouldn't eat my my bait. Ooh, that actually went right in, huh? Fish. I'm just gonna assume that there's rarer fish in these smaller ponds here. Or I guess not. Well, I got 2 wood and some fish. There's that. I really wish there was more places to put things around here. If we get to choose like where we start today, because if we start like we start here with the new guy, literally only 2 things to like the actual like final boss. I want to do like a little bit. I both want to do like a little bit more exploring, and at least like discovery of new ingredients. Is there anything I can... No, I actually don't have any chef points. Right. Okay. I think you can only do up to 4, so obviously it's going to be the 4 more. Oh, I was going to say meat pie. So close to the next upheal thing. I'll go for the less appealing but more expensive dish here. These are the ingredients I'm set to use today. Yeah, I don't want to go for the meat hand pie because, while it is like probably one of the better ones, I can't exactly sacrifice the ingredients, or I don't have the ingredients to make them. I still question the choice of having a hearth in the center of a tree. I accidentally overcooked the last one. That's such a weird minigame. I need to wrap my head around. Yeah, I had to cut through there. Fuck. This is not going well. I think you use too much oil if there's literally flame bubbles popping. No idea how to get a like really good one for that. Anyway, go and run around everyone. Poutine. Around the long way for that. Mushroom. Oh, that's everybody. Okay, cool. 410 for one day is pretty good, and not the best in terms of stuff, but whatever. Got chef level. Yes, hello. What would you like, Kalan? What a quaint eatery. I think it's time for me to try one of these meals Oyoichi raved about. Oh, do you like to try new things? Hardly. I enjoy what food gives me. Power, health, and in case of your restaurant, magic. Irish food gave me magic. It's more than just energy, you know. Maybe for you, but for me, it's merely a tool to accomplish my goals to save you and everyone else from utter destruction. So very pragmatic of you. Really that bad out there? It's tolerable at the moment, but I fear if we delay, we shall be overrun. Oyoshi has done his best, but it's time for a real protector to wield your magic. Alright, you duck. The remnant is not far from my camp, but I fear there is a monster much larger than any we've previously encountered. If I can defeat it, I'll be able to lock the remnant. So, shall we eat? Right. Okay, let me get to work. Any requests? A bowl, of course. Let's start there. And if you have other ingredients, think will aid me, please feel free to add them. If I have the actual, like... Oh, I do, okay. I wasn't sure if I had the, bogey. Man, he likes it real bitter. This hoopfish isn't going anywhere. Those are like sweets. Really sweet. Oh god, this guy, dude. Light, medium. You're just not interact with sweet at all. And sweet can't be enhanced because, well, there's no more, I believe it's spicy that's missing here. Power enhances on me, but I don't have any answer. one of. I do not see how he's beating anything with this stuff. It doesn't enhance anything. That's the problem. So it's like this doesn't do anything. It does enhance. I want more like salty things. I can enhance all the umami cards I'm sending this guy with. Or light. Like that's small. It gives him like 50 bonus stamina, but is that stamina going to be worth it? Is the thing here. I do need to fully fulfill, like... I think what I'm going to do here. Sweet. I don't want to use up all my running carrots as the thing. What does sweet enhance? Sweet enhance is salty, which I can't do anything with. So it's like, that just seems very useless. I'm going to, maybe fish I have 6. I'm going to do this and just kind of throw, honestly. it's even good for? It's just like big and in the way. I'm gonna do this just to fill a stamina because I think that is a like actually the thing is I actually still want to like I have that. I have that. Yeah, his deck is just so poorly balanced with the bulb bowl. And so like it's maybe good in the marshlands because the marshlands have a lot of umami creatures. It's just like his sweet is too high and his sweet doesn't do like it doesn't enhance anything, so the sweet has to be individually powerful and can't like combo with anything. The sour only has bitter and salty go together, but like I only have one salty card because he wants just so little salty and so much bitter. So I don't expect him to do well. I might just do this just to satisfy him. Expect not to get much out of today. Well, I think I need to serve. It has an egg on top too. I need to match up the flavors for a like what's the thing? The taste that tasted better than expected. I assume that's high praise? Question mark. I think that's all I really have to do, huh? Oh, they're open for the first time tonight. Is it evening already? Wonderful. Is she supposed to be a shrew of some sort? Dark, my dear, would you mind putting out the mirror so people can try on their new items? Yes, of course. And my new weaving claws sharpened, it's time for the tailor of Paolo Pori to return. Drapes and drama is open for its nightly business. Oh, stack of novels. Up here. This like this area that's up here that like I never visit. I always feel like there's something up there, maybe. I'm going to do a quick loop of the village to see if I can snag up any loose ingredients. Snag up any loose ingredients first. I'll go talk to people. I saw something. Someone who wants to talk to me at the gate. Let me absolutely not go there. Go through there and instead go into the cave. Another one of these dragon breath that really isn't that great. Okay, now let's go talk to them. Is she selling this many for, or it's like 3 times 2 means I can get 2 more bloom shrooms. Quickly, first off, well. I want to check some of these. I definitely need, but it's on sale. Mushroom. Low on cute. There are some out tonight. these grubs. I could just, like... Maybe I should... well... No, it's fine, actually. Due to the fact that there are so many little grubs out. We'll just chance it and... go to come upon one of the spots in this fishing here. Well, I said I would go out and talk to the guy by the gate. Good times. Anyway, fishing. We're casting fishing. Any cute fish. My recipe. Not tonight. As far as I can tell. There are only 2 schools of fish out tonight. Generally, for at least to my knowledge, there are only like few types of things that can be in to the bubble, so it doesn't look like the cute fishes here. Get the rest then for another night. Rest for another night. This is 4 for 67. Kind of worth it. I could buy it 4 times, okay. I'll buy 1 just, you know, because I literally already just spent the money, but... Aren't you scared of the monsters? What if they make it to Palapori? Or in Panko? The door will stay shut, that's why we have it. For a moment like this. The end of the world? Exactly. It has a way of repeating itself. Our ancestors knew that a remnant would open again and we needed to be ready. And since we're not fighters like the other flavor folk, a wall is our best option for protection. So big, scary beam or not, this wall was built to keep us safe. Okay, you seem like you have things under control. Oh, I do. So I shouldn't worry? Not about this. I'd be more worried about making sure those caretakers are full. Well, if you say so, I guess. Vision must always be followed for us to maintain order maintain the order we desire. I appreciate a town with traditions, and as such feel okay staying here until the mission is complete. Hold on. Mission must always be complete. What's the thing that Batman says? The mission isn't over. That's what Colin's saying kind of reminds me of. know if bugs can show up like out here. Just captured my likeness. They did. Oh wait, before I talk to the guy. I know I just snubbed him, but like... the shop that is opened up here. I think the rings on around the fountain mean anything. Some of them are like gone and disappeared. Ark and I both weave stories of Palapori into our canvases. Interesting. I like the cosmic sunburst. So I am considering. I don't know how many of the trestles I have, but I feel like the opening. And my or the curtain and my apron should match at the very least. I'm like leaning towards Ember curtain and Ember. What do I currently have? I just have default. Town is very beautifully constructed. So is this like a tradition or something? I do think you and Flambe might be onto something. Are you ready to hear what happened? Sure, why not? Without further delay... Where are we starting from? Oh, I can't start from here. Yeah, I don't think I'm like... I don't think I'm ready for like this guy, so instead I want to discover the last thing here. I could rush for a moment. I wonder if I could start all the way back here, but I doubt that's like worth it. I don't have time for this fight. Any different because the leaf thing on top. That's the weight limit already reached. Whatever. That. Oh, okay. And it's attack. Forgot about that part. New type of mushroom. Found stack shroom. Escape was I'm gonna like do anything. Bonk. Forget what's in these two specifically. Bogey is towards the south. Alright, well, I have to face these guys anyway. I don't know why I'm, like, considering stuff that I haven't even gotten to yet. What do you do again? The flavor wheel. Move myself up a little bit. Salty. Okay, so there's no way to like do both these. Oh, too slow. Nice. Actually dodge that. remember. I don't need to hit hints anymore. And having the dodge might be good, question mark. Other carrots. I believe carrots are towards the bottom. Can I face off against this guy? There's a lot of salty, which is some salty, which is nullified by sweet, which I don't have a lot of good stuff against. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I have to have either salty or bitter. Going up against this guy. No, salty or sweet when going up against this guy. Salty to match it, sweet to negate it. I don't have, like, really either of those. I thought I had, like, sweet and... I thought I had, like, one salty thing in here. I don't know why it's, like, not showing up, or if it's, like... else. I also wish I could pick the 75% that... when I return to town. Do I lose more? Oh no. What the heck, man? I had a salty in here, did I not? Or is it just not showing because... like, I have it, like, in my hand. This only shows what's in my deck and what's in my discard pile. I just don't value my chances against this guy, and I just don't know if I lose more... returning back to town, or by just dying. I assume I could get to keep more if I just return right now. Had I not lived, I'm not sure I believe it. That was a recently successful venture. Chatroom, sour. When this card is held in your hand, the caretaker can't be poisoned. Is that a better... I think that's a better deal than out here in the shop. It is. It is by a long shot. When did this get filled with water? Always been that way. Oh, it's just used to be where we'd hold celebrations and mark milestones. I'd set up a big bonfire and people would toss their coins in with their wishes. Well, it's been a while since we had something to celebrate, but with the end of the world and all, yeah, I suppose so. Maybe I'll come back. Sometime sooner rather than later. Oh good, I get some more wood that I really don't need. Oh, to faint I have to faint 5 times in combat in order to get the tungstone. In here. More wood, yay. One is more. Mushroom skewer. Not mushroom for anything else. Har 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 har. I want something other than 2 small clam pods, I think. It's a minor upgrade, but it's fine, probably. Or, actually, it's a minor downgrade. Yeah, whatever. Maybe I'll get more places to put decorations in the future. The clam pots are, I believe, 25. Pot plants is only 15. Anyway, on to the next day. 27 morning. Anything else new? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, wait. I should check because like a few of these look, I can't tell with like some, because obviously I added compost to this one today. I don't know if like the compost, how long the compost lasts for like on the ones I have already previously composted. I guess I can like sell cloudberries for a small profit each day. That's like one reason to, I guess, collect them. You have to say. There's already a umami spirit here. They must be pleased with what we are doing. There is? The green thing, right? Oh, yeah. Showed up after Oyoshi met it in the marshlands. Spirit's presence in Palapori shows that they trust us. Spirits are the life of each flavor. As their worlds are destroyed, so are the spirits. That is why there are no spicy spirits in Solido. They represent the health of our flavors. Is why we must preserve the harmony of the flora and fauna in each region. Creature of that flavor die off, the spirit does too. And once the spirit is gone, the flavor is lost. So there's no spicy spirit. Afraid not, there's no life in the land. There is no life in the land anymore. It's just ruins. We continue our journey in the wilds. We will seek to find spirits from every flavor in Solido. Much like Flambe, they have ancient magic and are likely to help us. It'd be an honor to have them join us here in Palapori. So I visit the restaurant today. Right, okay. Let's say, don't I have that already? I see, so one is for what I ordered yesterday, and the rest are, you know. I think we'll actually need all this Solari if the world ends. Feels like my priorities are misaligned. Yeah, probably not. If the world ends, we'll need bottle caps. Lambe, it's a pleasure to welcome you to the first city of Solido Palapori. I wish your return was not paired with the potential end of the world. Lambe is supposed to be with me because, like, she's nowhere to be seen. I much prefer my visits for celebrations. Let's plan for one when this is all done. Okay. About here. I forgot something back here. Mushrooms? Mushroom and cave. Mushroom. I'm giving one mushroom a day, which isn't like that much, but still something, I guess. Yes, I can. I can't reach that far one. Tiny crab melon. Nice crab mellow. There we go. 1.1 kilogram cube fish. Just need a lot of cube fish. Future restaurant endeavors. Even cute fish. Did I feed my? I was like, did I feed my chickens? Whatever they're called in this world. I believe I did. I wonder if I like picked up. Yeah, picked them up. Third small aquarium tank. Thanks, man. Sure to put them besides all the rest of my aquarium stuff. Aquarium stuff. Whoops. Please. Okay, so what's gonna happen is we're gonna hope that this guy has a more simple palette today. I miss these guys. So that Kalan has a more sensible palette today. Wish there was like a little bit of a sprint button, but it's fine. Fairly at a decent rate. Or, I wouldn't say speedily, but you do move at a decent rate. First, don't want to overdo it with spending all of my ingredients. It is going to be a busy day. Got this boiling minigame. The highest score I've ever gotten. Too hot. Ah, there we go. And the skillet. Always the skillet. Fuck. so hard to avoid those bubbles. Poke bowl. Steak plate. Mushroom. Plate. Steak plates and the chicken salad. Ooh. Only one chef point, but it's fine. You're getting payment as well. Spinach green wraps. Only the whatchamacallit? I think it's this one, yeah. Only the stack were in a more plausible area. We appreciate your support for my ventures. Very rightful. Okay. Not the best, because I believe sour. That's not a rice bowl. Oh, a rice bowl literally in the name. Okay. That's why there's only two. The this one or literally the rice bowl. Oh god, no. This one's better just because it has it completes 3 of the palettes for today, and then I can focus on improving of this. Salty, I need a little bit more sweet. A lot of sour. Let me work with the sour a bit here. 2 enhancers. Salty now. Really don't have that great of a salty stuff. You can get countered by salty, which I have, which can get enhanced by bitter. Bitter can counter umami, sour. Sours are offs and this is honestly like pretty good. The question is like, do I need anything else? Really? My gut feeling says no. Just be able to cycle through the cards. Cycle through the cards well enough. I guess have enough stamina to cycle through the cards. Might even add one more. Vine carrot. That's just as like one extra card, plus it like technically scales. Pretty decent. It's both bitter and umami. Can be enhanced by any of these salty flavors. I think, yeah, this is a pretty good set of cards I have going on. This bowl and everything is in Juan's palette today. He liked it. Friendship level up. Flavors matched all of them. Let's try 5. That is everybody. Day 7 night. I do want to check the coast. See if there's any interesting fish for me to grab. A bounty of glow grubs. Like, glow grubs only appear on the, you know, beach. So they're easy to collect every night. I don't have to, like, wonder if I missed one running around the town. Fish, cute fish, sunfish, and that is way too far. Star-shelled fish. Remember if any specific recipe requires a star-shelled fish in particular, but I know I don't have a lot of them. Four of them. Keep going. Big one. I can get some cute fish as well. They get more hoop fish. Any hoop fish? They're straight out of Subnautica. They too have hoopfish in that game. I think they're less purple. And these keep fish are rare. got a few more. I'm assuming it's worth it just due to the fact that I believe the cubefish. The cubefish recipe really good. In terms of the amount of money it brings in, as well as popularity. This doesn't actually make whatchamacallit, it doesn't that doesn't make compost every single cycle. Buying up her. Alright, let's hear what happened. A good start there, but I do want the rocks. Back with my flying, with my disembodied sword. Just here for answers from this vulture. It doesn't do damage, but causes spiky, I think is what that is saying. Damn. I am. I don't remember if the armor from this enhancement like carries over to the next fight. I also don't know if I if I get to the next rest point. Does my journey just end there? There's this boss, and then there's a rest point, and then there's 2 more. If I can like keep going from here into the final area boss, or if I have to like stop here and actually, you know. Are you in this situation, my friend? Ma will protect you. It is my sole purpose. Me, I know. You'd make good protectors if you enjoyed the fighting part. You want to aid me in this journey. Ami? Amma? Okay, well, at least I... You know. At least I got him to beat that protector spirit. And we're up against the flaming hog again. Oh, me too. While it's held in their hand. Let's look for a tie for that. And yeah. Give me shield. lot easier when I than Mori. Umami camp. Defeated more monsters behind me, the flame was still lit. I could come back here later. Or whether I should continue on. Yes, please continue on. Needs to enhance it. It won't, like... won't one-shot it. Might as well just keep the card in my hand. There's a book here, which means lore, question mark? The earth seemed to constantly shift in these marshlands. No tracks, no traces. I was not able to solely rely upon my eyes there. I had to feel the history of the land, and something there felt amiss. I could feel the bitter spirits asking me to call upon them. I knelt to the ground and summoned the magic within me. A bitter spirit sprung forth, offering its assistance in my mission. Oh, look, it's so cute. So tiny. I assumed all the, you know... With a kick of its legs, it revealed a piece of paper wedged beneath a rock. A recipe page? Instructions for mian kebabs was scrawled upon it. An ingredient only recently available in Solido. Curious. It seemed the monsters are not the only ones sneaking about these wilds. I did not see any tracks to follow, so I took the page away and continued in pursuit of the remnant. I got a recipe page from that. I continued on my path nearing the remnant, but I knew I wasn't alone. Suddenly... Oh. A very large and very furry frog decided to interrupt my venture. I did not shake in fear, only because the earth shook with each slam of its feet. We have identified the creature as a frog, or frog. Appears to be with me. 9, huh? Elf. Very slowly and steadily, just like taking this guy down. Okay, whatever. I'm going to enhance here so that when I refill my hand next turn, I'm a little bit better prepared. Right now he's only doing umami attacks. Hello? Interesting. So he retreats and I have to deal with his tongues. Hopefully I'm able to, like, continuously deal with his tongues. It doesn't one-shot. Again, it doesn't, my attack doesn't one-shot either of them, so better to keep that in hand. This is like a legit boss fight. Just I actually I mean I need to continue to do damage to him and just continuously tie. Sour. You compete with sour with sour. And now I see where the poison, the ingredient that qualifies poison is useful here. Alright, so, I'm just going to use the cards that I have on hand here. Music is so low. Okay, so 9, huh? Or get to 5. God, you and your goddamn tongues, brother. do too much damage to the front tongue. He's back. A 9, huh? Six. Enhancement, it should be over. Oh, the mission is nearly complete. Only one more step remains. Very nice battle. I wish the battle music was a little bit more energetic, I guess. While these marshlands are not free from Lanos monsters, we can hold off their invasion, their invasive destruction of our homes. Nothing on this frog seemed particularly edible, so I chose to bring back some of its bramble tusks. I thought Richie might be able to find some use for them. But enough of that, the remnant was up ahead. Find a way to kill the boss. Frog bramble tusk. And there it was, waiting for the next Lanos creature to pass through and continue the havoc. And causing us a bit of trouble, you know? People are scared history might repeat itself. This is not the first time the world was destroyed by food. But I know my role. It's why us bitters were entrusted with this hearth key in the first place, even if we misused it in the past. There's a lot of interesting implicit lore that's being, I guess, that's being brought up. Maybe locking this remnant will help clear our names. Was it Flambe's hearth key that opened you? She has created this mess just so she could be needed once again. Has she created this mess just so she could be needed once again? I highly doubt that. Or perhaps it was this other chef. Seems a risky game to play, no matter. I will return your flame and set the lock. And so, deep in the marshlands, the lock is set. Now we have to seal it. So what does that mean for us? Back here now. While I do not worry about the flame burning out at the marshland remnant, I prefer if we do not delay. Lambe, your assistance will be needed, and while the last time you closed the portal, things went well catastrophically bad. We should be in control this time. It wouldn't have been necessary if your kind didn't stow away in the night. He brought that upon all of us. Who? Refrigerator? Rifra? Is his name actually Rifra, or is Flambe just like only saying part of his name? Now we're all trying to make it right. So let's return to tradition and seal the remnant. Oh, that's right. I got a new recipe. And this tusk thing. Drain the town fountain. Who brought snacks? Those are just like a lot cheaper than the market ones, so might as well use that service as I have it available to me. the British Spirit still back there, and I have to like revisit him with Kalan? Or is the British Spirit elsewhere? We discovered all umami monsters. Why not have around? Okay, just watered and seed bed. The town fountain. What does this mean? You know, we might actually make a good team. Is everyone ready? I don't know what we're doing. I can't believe we're actually doing a sealing ceremony. This is an honor. Ambe, it's time. Ah, we're lighting the fountain on fire. That makes sense. Are the umami offerings ready? I made sure everyone had something. Inflame and favor the spirit's release. Energies intertwine, we search for peace. Light above brings smoke and spark. Fill the remnant, seal it dark. Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't get tongue-tied there. I'm really surprised I didn't do that. Or that didn't happen to me. Ah, the light is a bit dimmer now. Question mark. We did it. Did something. And yet another light shines in the darkness. Looks like there's more to do. Someone seems to have Flambe's hearth key. Flambe, might you know who that is? My key has been missing. I searched for it for the past 100 years, but I've found nothing. No trace. It would have been helpful to know a few years ago. Hey, without her, we wouldn't have ever sealed this remnant. We've done it once, we can do it again. Fine, tomorrow we head out again. Looks like it's out in the Mojave Desert. I should hydrate. Go to bed, everyone. Know of at least one denizen out there, and I think it's time we go find them. Can't believe how much has changed. Yep, we set fire to the town center fountain. What a joyous occasion. What the heck did I, Where are the kebabs? On here? On here. Not like the bowl. I'm never going to be able to say that recipe. Why? Banners look like. Fan of that. think that is, it makes everything very uniform. I don't know how these will look in the day either. I think the gold flowers are the way to go, even if it is the most expensive. All at any time. Yeah, that adds some nice color to the place, methinks. There always been a chicken up there? I think there's any way to actually like get to it because I can't jump in this universe. Never noticed that there was there's a chicken on top of the market stall. Let's complete a path forward. Look, we were actually able to do that chapter in only 7 days. Now we're on to chapter 2. Have you been out here all night? Yeah, but I should be up there. Maybe, but we have something that's working here. Just because you're not out there actually dealing blows doesn't mean you're not fighting the monsters. Without you, it's nothing more than food. But that's the thing, without my hearth key, this may never end. That doesn't mean we stop fighting. I'm going to look for your hearth key, alright? Do you know what happened to it? I'm afraid not. After we lost Spicy, every other denizen retreated to their havens. Even you, Palapori, built a wall to isolate yourselves from everyone else, and from me. For a few days, I'd visit the Spicy region, but there was nothing left. No spirits, no creatures, no denizens, nothing. Just rubble and the reminder of what I had done. Eventually, I visited less. Oh, she's so sad. Firefox is so sad. Eventually, I visited less. I used to carry my hearth key with me as I made my rounds across Solido, but after a while, it didn't seem necessary. There was no one else out there. So I left it behind. Every few years I go back to the place where I tucked it away, and it was always there. As the years grew longer between visits, it didn't seem to matter. However, when the last time I returned, it was gone. Seems very irresponsible, all things considered. I searched and searched for who could have taken it, but I found no one. You never even saw Travers wandering around? Travers is like fairly young, well, I guess. I don't know how... Time is weird in this universe. Like, Travers has only been gone for, what, a week now? Like, it's fairly unlikely. You didn't stray far from your town. I had no reason to come this close to your home. Your remnant was locked behind the wall, and I was meant to stay on the other side, so I did. He's very, broken up about what happened to, like, the Spicy region. Okay, so we don't know where the hearth key is, but someone or something else seems to have it. Yes. Yes. Then we say the course. You're still hurt, and the best thing you can do is help me in the kitchen. Let's keep doing what we do best. We'll get you healed, and we'll find the hearth key. It's okay. Yeah, it will be. We should probably check in with Kalan. You and him have the same goal now. Figure out what happened to Travers. We do? Why does he care about Travers? Hearth key. Well, time to go to bed. So this kid running around everywhere. Okay, so combos is like once a harvest type of dealio. throw it like actually closer to you, Mr. Chicken. Egg. The Mojave Desert Minibus. Oh, wait. Fuck. Oh, there goes that. There goes that grub. To the water. Oh, 2 tails. 3 tails popped up last night. Fur. I put the guys right. So Greg and I were talking, and he said, while he loves a simple grub, he's curious about all these different meals you've been making for everyone. Wants to taste different flavors of Solito too. I get it. I thought I only liked umami food, but even my palate is expanding. So we have an idea. What if we could mash up some ingredients to make special delicious treat balls? Then Greg and the flock would get to see what we're all excited about. I would get tired of eating the same thing all the time, and maybe we could get some eggs with different flavor profiles. Okay, I'm in. What's the plan? You know those frog horns we got last night? Well, we think if you spin them really fast, they will be able to mash things up, like a tornado. Really, tornado. It was Greg's name. Sounds like a pretty good idea. Let's do it. Haha, I'm glad you like it, because we already built it. I was gonna have to pay for it myself, but... Hey, that's a nice surprise. 1 brand new tornado ray for mashing. Guess I'll give it a whirl. So it's grubs plus something else. Or well... Not necessarily something else, but... Healthy treat. Or healthy eggs. Rotten treat for rotten eggs. That's a great. Evasion treat for evasion eggs. I'll do some experiments with this today. Means I don't always have to feed these guys the same thing over and over again. Or, you know, I don't have to feed grubs every day to these guys. Oh, healthy treat, huh? Hit the chicken. Oops, sorry. Healthy egg with heal effect on trick win, attack values converted to healing. Nice. When happening around town, a bear caretaker arrived in town. I said hello and he ignored me. Who does that? An eye on this grumpy fellow. Yeah, he doesn't seem like the best type of person ever. No. Never. Can I take these coins? Just lying here on the table. Cannot believe you did not tell us that your hearth key was lost. I tried. I came to Sonar to enlist the help of the biters, but I was turned away. Your kind told me I was just seeking attention. Well, they are the bitter flavor people. We would have listened if we knew it meant our existence might depend on it. When have you ever trusted something you haven't seen? No one trusts us, so why would I trust what they tell me? I mean, sensibility? Being a good person? I don't know. What do you mean no one trusts you? We're not exactly loved throughout Solito either. We were entrusted with one of the 3 hearth keys, and we used it to attack our fellow denizens. All because we were jealous. But that wasn't you. It does not matter, it was my people. We failed everyone, and we have to make it right. This Travers is our first lead, and I'll follow it until he is captured. Captured, huh? It's not Travers, I mean, I don't know why he's still out there, but he never hurt a soul. Just like the souls of the monster he's defeated and is now eating as well. I mean, you only assume that. We're doing the same thing. That's different, that's survival. I'm sorry, Panko, but it's just as you said. I don't trust anything I haven't seen for myself. Let's get on with it. My stomach is rumbling, and the Mojave Desert is calling. Will I visit the restaurant today? Sure. I hate you, but I also do need to level up your cards and such. I just like this fellow. Wow. Mushrooms appeared overnight. With the hearth key, I was hoping to, every remnant has a hearth key like this one. As long as my flame is burning there, it remains locked. Oh yeah, we already heard about that. I was kind of hoping that once we deal with this current hearth key, this would open. I guess not. I guess that's something else later. Delicious skin statue. Vision egg. Wheat, I believe that is. On check when caretaker will receive a medium boost to vision for 3 turns. Something new now that I have gone up to a new chapter is an upgrade. Garden bed. Oh, I can get another cow. Inspiration, but I think I want the restaurant upgrades first. Using their card value. Man, I only have so much of this stuff. Sauteing, just as a quick cursory overview of my ingredients list currently, sauteing and boiling seem to be most of what goes into most of my ingredients. Then maybe roasting. I'm gonna go up to level 3 actually. I think I'd rather level everything up equally though. that being said, yeah, sure. I only have so much iron. Should I get another cow? A nice way of oh no, I don't necessarily need the money for anything. I'll think about it. I'll do the fact that I just like have leaves piling up. I keep grabbing them every day, but I only have one cow to feed them to. Of course, the compost, but the compost doesn't. It isn't exactly fast. It only uses one a day, or one per cycle. It's not especially high on my, or rather, it's not just to use the extra leaves that I pick up isn't worth it. Be especially high on my things I want to have list. Get a rotten egg. Rotten egg? That's umami, huh? And this card, oh wow. Not especially great. You have to wonder though if any of these are ingredients for a new dish. Yeah, that's just it. Into the pond by accident. Not seeing any more around town really. Make more treats. More treats for the hens. Wait, there's one. Sorry. Oh, yee. This area back here, but like, I don't know, maybe another creature will move in back there and I can gather its food. Stuffs. A lot closer than I'm comfortable with usually. But whatever. I don't know how many times I have to beat him, but I will succeed. Then I'll stop playing Clam Jam, whatever the heck it's called. Looks like well, at least nothing. Nothing connecting these guys. I've opened up. So I guess maybe the eggs are just for, are literally just for the caretakers and the cards. All things considered, they are pretty decent cards. That maybe the rotten one. In my menu does now. Yeah, it does. Cards, and I don't have roasting to or metal for that. Huh. Boiling here doesn't seem to have changed anything. Still between 1 and 5. Meat hasn't changed. The Quablamo going from 3 to 5 is a pretty good jump. Especially going to 3 to 4 is a pretty good jump. Obviously, the bugs going from 1 to 2 is pretty good. Excuse me. I like the original one best. That. Don't. There's anywhere else I'm missing. Like, you can actually see the Mojave Desert. That's the mid boss. Mid boss is question marks are. Goodness, there are a lot of question marks around here. Off rocks as well. A lot of metal. I guess I should prioritize just straight up hitting as many of these question marks as possible. Really. The mid boss is there. What's this symbol? I don't recognize this symbol. But the flame to exit is all the way in the back. The Jeebus. Wow, okay, this jumped up in difficulty by a lot. And of course I don't know. I mean the creatures I'm going to be facing out there. Oh, interesting. I wonder if this is a chance to add a card like this space. This space, because I recognize this space as the bitter symbol, I believe that's supposed to be. I have a renewable source of these mushrooms. I'd be more tempted to go that one. The diligent salad is probably best. Okay. Now, is this going to be any easier? Oh, good. I can't... Excuse me. Oh, God. There's a sneeze in my nose that didn't sneeze. Ah, excuse me. Anyway, I don't know what my worst minigame is, the broiling or the chopping. Oh, I have to literally... Okay, I was not aware that there was going to be explosive food. Food that literally makes my knife explode. I'm running all the way around. And pie. Amato poutine. Tomato. Or I don't know. Oof. That's 3 chef points. Nothing yet to use them on. We're gonna have to find more food out in the Mojave Desert today. I was foolish to think that this was going to be easy. Nonetheless, we continue into the Mojave Desert. Likely you will find a few sweet monsters battle, so let's prepare for that. Need to know what people need. Where do you think I'm going today? Oh, interesting. I can choose where to go. The Mojave Desert and here today. And I guess their taste will change based off of that. So a lot of sweet monsters, huh? Sweet... Like... Right, sweet is... Don't have a lot of salty, lot of my dishes have vegetables in them. That one does not. Interesting. And that does not sour. I either need I need salty to balance out the sweet, or sweet itself. It's only sour. Sour. I could just do a Chatroom. Answer in house. I'd also go for a Cloudberry. Or not Cloudberry, Night Blossom. All rice a vegetable? Oh, wiggly. that effect is the thing. Yeah, 2 Problemo cards will help offset it a little bit. I do have like 3. Help with each other. 1 random sour, 1 random umami. Hi. And if it's sweet we're coming up across, then salty is good. Salty is good, and especially with the bitter. Or yeah, if what he says is right, and we're coming across a lot of sweet enemies, this seems to be a good enough set of cards to deal with them, hopefully. Definitely need to start making more of these eggs. These seem very good. At least most of them seem pretty good. The umami one doesn't seem particularly great. Or the rotten one doesn't seem particularly great. Versus like the healthy egg and other things. One hell of a base, I guess. I just leveled up. Queen, attack and gain stamina. I think that's it. Question mark. Does the spinner here take glow grubs? Probably not. See what the other 2 things for tomorrow have. Really don't feel like fishing today. Tomorrow. booster these. I'm gonna remind myself what. Okay, so I need a lot of what's that, ore? I do need a bed upgrade. Nobody else really had anything else for me in terms of like side quests or whatever. I think I checked the left here, so let me quickly do that. Oh, this was something. They're tiny shoes, dude. Ah, worth coming up here. Probably. See what we can do in the Mojave Desert. Apparently there are only two. Well, maybe it's because we haven't explored the Mojave Desert. Mojave Desert. But there at least appear to only be two two ingredients there. The balanced energy of the sweet denizens is bothersome. Do they not know how to rest? Interesting. I wonder if those question marks change. Change every time I go into the desert here. I'm going to take the upper path. Well, hang on. Well, yes, no. There's a metal thing here. I also need rock. The metal path here. Log. That one. Take the rock post thing. I'm technically in need of more metal than I am of rock. Found a an oven mitt cactus. A sweets mignette and a cranberry bee. Heck. Me sweets. On trick win adds junk cards to your deck. I'm gonna refrain from killing the Cranberry, just so I can maybe get so I can maybe get like gets ingredients from them. Not so bad. What do we have here? A giant tomato? Oh, cranberry. Oh, this is a by the sun's rays. Are you a spicy creature? I suppose Lanos would still have spicy creatures, so of course they could cross into Solido, but a spicy creature here, something I never thought I'd see. Right, still destructive. Okay, I'll ponder this later. That's not great. I don't have anything that's effective against spicy. What's effective against spicy is like other spicy. Other spicy and sour. Oh, that sucks. Wow, it's also -3 discard. Okay, it's 4. Help but wonder if it was a good or bad thing that spicy creatures have also invaded our lands. I want an Oyoshi consult after I finish this tale. Well, that actually took off a lot of health for me, unfortunately. Oh my gosh. Okay, sweet. Not being this 8. This is in fact 10 damage to me. Keep looking over because I think the hang on, I didn't bring this up while I was preparing, but I do have a screenshot of. I keep looking over because I keep expecting the screenshot for the flavor wheel to be up on my other monitor. It's not set up now. That's why I keep looking to the side. I have to go for a salty thing here and enhance it. That's fine. Really? That doesn't work? Did I think that would work? No, I need sweet. This is more damage. Excuse me. This is more damage to my body, but I do get the enhancement for these. Just going to take less damage. Or prioritize taking less damage here. Salty doesn't in here. It does, but it's like. Still taking a lot of damage. Not that one. Actually, I kind of had to do that in order to get through this. Interesting. Orbs damage, huh? I probably shouldn't have, actually. He's so grumpy. I was going to say, I probably shouldn't have, used the umami card. Oh, what the heck? Then I found myself face to face with one of our rival denizens. Sweet and bitter rival denizen? I guess so. Look who decided to join the fray. This is not a role, sweet denizen. Azure. And pretty sure it is seeing you, didn't finish the job and now my lands are under threat. I was sent here to put a stop to things, and that's what I'm going to do. We are the protectors of Solido. We will handle this. Oh, get over yourself. You didn't exactly protect Solido when you used your Hearthkey to destroy the spicy denizens. Chelsea really is a bitter mistress, huh? Ah, get it, bitter. Just accept some help. None of us want to suffer the same fate. Fine. If you really want to help, you should go visit Palpori. There's a chef there whose cooking gives you power. See? Does he make cake? Cake? Oh, come on. You just start with some dough and then you add all manner of things. Fluffy, airy, energizing cake. That's what I need. But seeing as how you don't know what cake is, you definitely don't have any dough back there. Find a hardened donut, plant it, and then cake. I'll pay you all a visit when the wafts of fresh baked goods are picked up on the desert winds. Until then, I'll make do with my sword. They're monsters to defeat, and I intend to best each and every one of them. Most it pains me to admit, having another fighter in town would be good for us. I decided I would keep an eye out for such a place to gather a donut. A donut. I was sure Panko could figure the rest out. Let her eat cake. Oh, I wasn't expecting that from a thing there. I guess this is where the donuts are. Alrighty, har har har. This is the mid boss. Everything's so sticky here. Ah! Giant beast. Wait, sour isn't. Damn it. Sour isn't good against any other sour. else I can do right now. Oh wow, I whiffed. Or he whiffed. Actually, something I can do something against. What the heck is this thing? Order up. The cranberry will eat one sweet card out of your hand and heal for that card value if I don't. Wow, wait, that only did 1 damage? Wait, he was still able to do that? Though I beat him? Isn't enhanced or anything. Stop forever. It is gone forever. Well, he only has 10 health left. Okay, so I have to shuffle until... Oh, fuck, he's gonna kill for sure. Damn, dude. Didn't draw it. Well, I got a lot more things to make recipes with, I guess. Okay, so about that spicy, yeah, I think that's bad. I'm pretty certain it's bad. You don't have the food to support creatures like that. Yes, I assumed as much. I want to be excited about this, like, we have an actual spicy creature in Solido. Maybe that's a good thing, but they're already in the sweet region, so they have to eat too. They could destroy everything. Well, I stopped this one, but full should think it's the last. I brought back some tentacles for you, Panko. Okay. This will take some studying, but this will take some studying. I've never worked with spicy ingredient before. Just fire ones like Flamato, but that's different. Yeah, fire's not the same as spice, like me. The sun created me as the guardian of Solido, a creature that has some of her surface powers, but true spicy creatures have more of an ember-like burn. The heat is from within and permeates everywhere. Excuse me. That's a good way to describe spicy, I guess. Once you figure out how to cook with it, I'll find a way to stomach it. Hey. Not like I'm going to make you bad food. Just so many new things. Interesting. Pull your hand, the caretaker counterattacks for +1 damage when hit. Can stack. Let me study the ingredients that I brought back first. Before deciding on what before deciding on what I want to get back from the guy. Yeah. Wasn't sure how many plants there were, but apparently there's only 2, huh? I'm gonna assume that the market didn't get like any seeds in the plants that I gathered. Oh, okay. Well, since I don't have anything else. Let me study and see which one of these monster parts is actually decent enough to order. I should also see if unlocked any other new recipes. Really. Either incredibly unlucky. No, I'm just incredibly unlucky, or no other. Or do I have to like? No. Take 5 shots in a row in any pot. Oh, what fresh hell is this? Okay. Nine. On trick win, the target becomes slow. Cook ingredients to at least 50% without going to 100%. Okay, God. That was close. Trick when target becomes weakened. There's a lot of sour, there's some sweet. This is so hard. I think I need sour. I don't think I need bitter. I think I need like sour and to get through the mid boss, I should say, I need like a combination of sour and sweet. Rather than like anyway. Yeah, I'm going to guess these like change every time I enter the wasteland. A lot of trial and error. What else are my quests? Or do I have any other quests besides these three? Different pathways around. And getting like lost and mixed up and stuff. There's a lot of sour and sweets, so I need a mix of I think I need more sour than anything. Going through the desert, and then a little bit of salty in order to counteract the sweet, or just sweet itself. I think I'm gonna go with Oyoshi tomorrow. Dailies. Oh, interesting. There's even more things I can make. Weak treat. Attack treat. egg. Weekend effect. Attack egg. 3. Wind power up for 1 turn. Yes, I want more evasion eggs. Okay, what do you know about the Mojave Desert? It's home to the Renpires, little long-toothed foxes that roam around the sand. They have massive ears to listen to predators and to help them keep cool during the day. Their long fangs are used to bite into cacti so they can drink some of their milk. And they sharpen their fangs daily on the rocks so they don't get too long. When they do, the rocks will break the fangs and they'll start to regrow again. Doesn't that hurt? Not at all. It's what keeps them healthy. If the fangs got too long, they wouldn't be able to walk. They're sugar-based, so they regrow quickly. I'm going to keep an ear out for them on my venture days. I'll ask Kalan to do so as well. I have to make a little sanctuary for them here too. More the merrier. It's nice having newcomers in Palapori. Can you eat the fangs? I'd be willing to give it a try. My stomach is growling. Can I come by today? Great, see you there. Let me see. New seeds. Back of new seeds. The oven mitt cactus. The oven mitt cactus is... how big the oven mitt cactus is, and it's also not used for, well, anything so far. What? Five sweets. Wrong. Figure it out. God, it's like in the way. I'm feeling like I'm not going to need fertilizer for that because being that there's only 2 plants that grow in the desert region. It's pretty likely I'll come across them just naturally. What's happening around town? Heya conquered her artist block and is making new plates for the restaurant. Can't wait to see what Paco chooses. Asian egg. We'll pay for that. Just due to the fact that I have a lot saved up, I guess. When played as a hamster on the winning trick, make a copy of the main card, putting it in the decks. Interesting. It's good if I have a lot of spicy stuff. Unfortunately, I do not. As much as I would like to leave, it seems I must remain here a little longer. Yeah, we were sad about that too. We were. So, Banco, why is this teacher of yours in the wilds? He lives there. Lives there? No, I mean, yes, but just like outside the wall. Interesting. Everything good for my reservation? There's more work to be done. Not today. I'm not too upset about not having a reservation today. I want to try it with, or I want to try and go in with the other guy, Oyoshi. I have only one more garden bed to unlock here. Eat the kazoo 15 times. Get a regular delicious chicken egg for today. For the last one. Then eat it for cooking. What is out to sea today? A lot of wood. Can I get this? I can. A regular shrimp, question mark. Really big 1 kilogram shrimp. I don't think I can. Oopsies. Go out to that one, can I? Probably not. Being very lucky with these shrimp catches. I got a wood. Shrimp. Missed it. Oh, it's spicy. Let me do this and then study the shrimp. So close to the stars. Spicy makes things interesting. Nothing got unlocked with the shrimp pickup. Survive without burning any ingredients. We're gonna hope that what it means by without burning is like without any oh god. I was gonna say without any burns. It's just a 3. Just add a little bit of spicy to the recipe. Up to 7. Like, this one looks so much more derpy than the other shrimp. shrimp like classified as spicy normally? I don't really think shrimp are that spicy. There's more wood that I can't do anything with. He's had the right idea of being able to swap items for new resources. Swap resources that you don't need for the ability to get other things. Probably should have saved some grubs for I can get some more next tomorrow. Man, I got so much wood. Anyway. Yeah, I probably should have saved some. Save some of the grubs for making a feeder, or for making feeders and such. Has this one always been green? Can't make anything with my 4 chef points. What is a special? Eat leek soup. Like. I'm going to be low on the meat here, but I do want. Well, do I need more money? This steak pie instead. Well. This is, it's a good balance of making sure that I have enough ingredients, afterwards. And money making. Oh gosh, it's just two big pieces of meat. The 3 small ones. I'm mostly paying attention to like underneath the meat because there's like bubbles that can appear there. Oh, good chopping. I only missed a few there. Barely got fantastic there. Mushroom. More stuffed mushroom. Fish poke bowl. Stuffed mushroom. Plate, yeah. Trying to lift my head cut off. Please not, like, hire some help or something. Damn, 100, 100, 100. Quite hungry today. Where do you think my journey will take me today? The desert, Oyoshi. Oh, okay, so there is now a spiciness bar, serve of vegetable. Oh, spicy's not like crossed out anymore. Sour is going for. With a lot of these is most of these are like when played as an enhancer, but not by themselves. Medium, huh? What do I mostly need? I think I need sour to counter the sour and sweet. Good a giant cube fish, huh? Either salty or sweet. The salty counteract sweet. I need more sour. There's a few bitter, but bitters and with umami. Nothing hits as bitter. Fish is really the best here. Wish I could see if I could remember Oyoshi's deck completely. Because there are bitter monsters out there. There are also sweet monsters. They do salty or sweet, which I have a decent-ish spread on. How many cards do I have on my deck? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Out of deck can deal with. Need to check the recipe base. Hours. Sour something here. Not the stickfish. Need more bitter. Bitter goes with salty. Salty. I need. first, so that I don't need. Enough. Strip, don't have any of those. Sweets. I need like heavy sweets. The 4x4, which cannot fit anywhere currently. That one can't be there. One more sour. Spicy by too much. Barely everything is in here. Strawberry doesn't have like any effects, so it's not like that great. No matter what, I like multi flavor is going to be enhanced there. Our can have that. I can go up against sour. I so I have my deck. 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17. Now wait, if I do the you know, I can't put anything sour in there. It decreases the spicy flavor too much. Just gonna handle against spicy. Am I like oversaturating my deck? I don't feel like I am. Salty, salty, help it. Sweet. I think this is good. I think this is good for, I mean, I've pretty much been maxed what I currently have available. Things increasing and decreasing stuff. And there's giant flank steak. Let's give me +5 stamina. The image of this game makes me fairly hungry. No, because it makes me fairly hungry. 70, +5 stamina, 70 stamina. And friendship level got increased so that I can get a passive question mark. On combat start, every Umami card drawn gives the, into the starting hand gives Oyoshi +1 shield. That's pretty cool. Colin is quite mission-oriented. His sole focus is on saving Solito and has no time or care for anything else. He's open to eating most things, but only because he knows he'll get something in return. I'll glow grubs out tonight. Let's see what I can fish up, if anything new. Like a couple new things. String jelly. The spirefish. When eaten raw, the tentacles give your tongue a pleasant jolt. On trickle in, they deal a percentage of the damage applied. On trickle in, deal a percentage of the damage applied to the losing monster. The losing monster to the other active monster. Okay, interesting. And play the spirefish. I head back and if anything, any new recipes unlock from those two fish. of these require shrimp. You can actually get that one. You can actually get this one as a recipe piece. Well, I'll be here a while, trying to fish up this pond of stuff. Well, actually, I'll get like a few. It could serve as like a nice slot in if I don't have anything else to put, but I didn't see any recipes that specifically required the spirefish. Seems like a good number, and then not like four guaranteed spirefish. I'll give my remaining 5 to this one. When I can get the fishing rod upgrade. Should I really be holding a jellyfish like that also? Okay, a lot of XP for that. I also got a good boatload of string jellyfish. String jellyfish. String jellyfish. Wow, I could have actually done this, but whatever. Looks. Get the saute pan up to level 8. Yes, because no one... This is a world where nobody changes. Panka, you'll not believe what happened. So different than home, but equally as beautiful. Ironically, I kind of need to face more monsters in order to get stuff. Double monster. I think I'm fine with facing single monsters, then going down here. Single monsters up to here. To get more, to get different ingredients. And I'll cut through the canyon again to get more metal. There's a cactus for a nose. Sweet. I need salty. That's unfortunate. Salty. I was kind of hoping that the next thing, or yeah, the next card would also have a ingredient on it. Kind of why I say I probably don't need probably need these seeds, at least while I'm going through the desert here. I probably don't need, I'm not in desperate need of Just plants. Guys, new? Question mark. Meat is bitter, salty, sweet self. Trick when 1 to 3 cards and characters will flip to the back, so I just can't see them. Disorient Eater. Bam! Stomp on him. So much cactus. Alright, here we go. I think everything that I need to progress my quest is behind this mid-boss. Okay, yes. Best setup. Nice. Wait for something like that. Salty or sweet? Sweet. Better with fill hand. Kind of. Oh, thank God. No, wait. Yes, that's not right. need something else. Sour question mark? No. I need salty. I need salty or sweet. I keep forgetting which things that I need. Salty, no bitter though. Or I could do sweet. This is 9. Nice, better than anything. Plus sour. No. Ah, God, I keep forgetting what sweet is. It's salty. Salty plus bitter. I mean, I have a good chance if I discard. Does heal 4 though. No. I was like, are we even? I don't think he heals from this either. Wheat plus. I can't take the full brunt of this. Like a lot. Health. Draw here. Oh my gosh, actually, close. That cranberry cravings for sweets was infectious. I desperately wanted a snack. And then there it was, the wrapper of a snack waiting for me, except this was no snack wrapper. It was a new recipe page dropped by Travers, but not for a meal, for a way to package snacks. He's always thinking ahead. I grabbed it and tucked it safely in my moss. For research. Oh my gosh. That was ridiculous. Any way that I go is very difficult. There you are. Quite the crust you developed. Probably helps you roll about these deserts and find a new home. Another seedling to learn about. Maybe I'll try this cake. Right? Well, here's that cake. Very long area. Eat. These guys again, huh? It's interesting to change locations like this. Out in the middle of adventuring. More ore. Bonk. Bonk. I got very lucky with the setting change here. Being very easy for him to deal with. I as well am very hungry. One less enemy before the fire point. Oh, what are you? A fur growler. This is not enough to actually deal any damage to it. That's 40. I did not realize that this thing has 40 40 HP. Scar here. I want to heal from this. I'll do this. I was thinking about going for oopsies. Going for the smaller one. Oh, never mind. Did I miscount? Oh, made it through. Made it through. Just as Flambe said, another rest stop was waiting for us. Wonder what I should do. Let's return. I was too hungry to continue on. 12 cactus, 3 cranberries, 14 iron, 6 cranberry fur, the donut, circular meat, lemon gadon tentacle. Ooh. Really don't want to. I really don't want to think the worst of someone, Panko, but this doesn't look good. Why Trevor's making travel snacks? Cranberries store snacks for Angie in fight. Perhaps we can do the same. A fight bite, and a donut, and Ferglow meat. Trick, deal full damage to losing monster and deal full damage to losing monster and other active monster if any. Very strong. And refer, study, disorienting antennae. On Trickwind, the monster. On Trickwind, the monster has a small chance of hurting itself when attacking for 1 turn. This is very strong, but at the same time, the Flameton Tentacle is just so good too. I don't know. Boogeyman, give me the tail. Oh, hello. I'm so excited we're going to have dough in Palpori. Have you ever seen a donut? Not until tonight, so we plant this donut and then what? We wait for a donut tree to take root. Eventually the trees will all grow little donut balls. You can gather them and make all sorts of things. If you and that Azure lady are excited about some dough, it must be good. Alright, let's talk to Thea and see if her and Gia can have something for us. I thought I was gonna plant it on in one of my planters. I have enough materials for it. I do have a lot of stone and ore that I gathered up. Feel the swirls of inspiration emanating from your mind. Is it true? Do you have an idea? Well, I do, but it's more Trevor's idea. It's no problem. He was your teacher after all. So I'm sure you inspire each other. So what do you think you know? I know that there's a chicken behind me. I know that Oyoshi and Kalan need snacks while they're in the wilds. And this little paper from Trevor's talks about a way to capture that magic in a little tin that they could bring with them. Oh, so like a clam? Like a clam, I guess so. But metal. So I can put whatever I want in there and then seal it up for them to take along. Oh ho. Yes, but of course, let's see. I have it. A plan is devised. The fight bite contraption is ready for building when you want it. God, I have two stone available to me. God, I have a lot of money available to me as well. And I wouldn't have spent all my grubs if I knew my fishing rod would get an upgrade today. Oh well. Oh, I need more stone, huh? Well, that was a lot of my money. It only took a moment for this little dough to sprout. A whole tree basically jumped out of the pot the second I placed it. Well, that's very convenient. Gather 2 donut balls. I still haven't found the friend pyres in the Mojave Desert. Fresh dough. Fresh dough is used in many traditional sweet desserts. Fresh held in your hand, caretaker gains a small thing to that. Unlock your first dough recipe. So yoink night blossoms. Blossom like somewhere around here, just like randomly on a porch. There it is. Hello, timer. I steal your night blossom. A shiny ingredient on the floor there. Are you serious right now? Only burn each ingredient once within the time limit. Amber Fur. On Trick Win, player must destroy a card from their hand at the start of the next round. So very, very powerful effect. or a very powerful effect. But one with a drawback. I'm missing an ingredient from there. What I could come up with. Fight bites are go-to snacks caretakers can take with them into battle. They have a variety of effects to discover. Create fight bites at the fight bite machine in the restaurant. Assign fight bites to caretakers after the mise en place. Use them to your advantage in combat. Alright, well let's I guess I'll like create a few of these. I'll boost evasion for 3 turns. Sense. Instantly apply weak effect to the monster. Gain 6 stamina. 3 stamina. Increase a base attack for 1 turn. Increase base attack +5 for 1 turn. Okay. I'm not going to do the rest just because I don't exactly have a lot of ingredients to spare. I guess I didn't unlock cake is the thing with the stuff I've yet to unlock. On my toes. Oh, the shrimp is currently 7. Oh, that's right, because sauteing 3. Sauteing 3, very good. 5 rotten egg. It doesn't get anything. Getting the sauteing upgrade was definitely worth it in terms of card upgrades. Wish this thing was a little bit faster. I wonder how often these donut trees I guess bloom, question mark. Can actually still afford the cow. But I didn't buy it just yet. I needed a lot of money for stuff. Lots of money. Loads of money. box here. And that's where the or I presume that's where I could find the thing. This is like a dead end, which is weird. The locks, but I don't understand. But the question marks change every day. And these lock paths, like, what do with them? Question mark. Yeah, I'd have to go through the marshlands again, or maybe at least defeat the boss. The boss again in order to see, quote unquote, the bitter spirit. Thing is, we already like technically saw it. Anyway, I think after I go to sleep here, that's gonna be it for me today. Mostly due to the fact that I played through my lunch, and I'm hungry, and I also need to make dinner. So, like, a lot of things. You want to talk to me? A lot of barking outside. I guess it's just in time to. There's now mowing going on outside, so I guess this is a good assignment. I need to stop. Apparently, these do replant on the daily. Anyway, as I try and talk over, hope you guys can hear me. As I try and talk over the mower that is going on outside, I think what I'm going to do, I mean, I'm still enjoying this game, but it does feel kind of rather slow in terms of gameplay, at least for me personally. So I think what I'm going to do is until I finish like either game, I'm going to alternate between this and Hades 2. So today I did Beastro. Tomorrow I'm going to do Hades 2. Saturday we'll continue Beastro. Sunday Hades 2, and we'll just keep switching them off until I complete either one or both of them. By complete Hades 2, I mean complete like the post game story of the where the Sisters of Fates are, and for this game, just like get to the ending. But yeah, we're in chapter 2 now. New area, new mechanics to go through, and even more food for me to make and create and do stuff with. Food scraps. Roast the food scraps would be a bit quicker, but whatever. Getting at least once a day things. Also, trying to do something really quick, but I can't freaking remember what it was. I gotta play that guy really quick. I really don't feel like it. Oh, I want to check if any of the new ingredients that I got can go into the feeders. No, I need 2 of that. Make this one. I'll make one of these. Shield treat. Beetle Delicious for shielded eggs. Shield egg. On trick win, add +1 shield to the caretaker. The fiver. Not bad, not bad. Anyway. Yeah, that's going to do it for me today. Tomorrow like I said, I'll be doing Hades 2. Yeah. It's such a mistake to not eat anything while playing this thing because all the food looks very like, I guess, otherworldly in a word. It does still look pretty damn good, so I'm gonna go eat now. Thank you to anybody who might have stopped by and watched, even for a little bit. I greatly appreciate you taking the time out of your day to watch me gather the remains of my fallen foes and consume them to gain even more power. Rawr. Okay. And as always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.